Okay. So we're back at Lobotomy Corporation. Before we do anything else, I want to just check all of my guys out. Just make sure I have all the gear I can from everybody. Okay. We lost a couple of those, but that's not a big deal. We gotta get that back. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cody's good. Spider's good. Last one of you? Okay, whatever. Still don't know what this guy is. I gotta figure out his gimmick. Don't press that button. Still need to try to actually defeat him. And then... Did I not work on Parasite Tree that much? I guess I didn't. I thought I at least got one weapon. Okay, it's whatever. Let's see. Who could still use some work? There you go. We'll move you down. All right. So I unlocked these core suppressions last night. We are going to go ahead and give this a shot. I don't know what this is. Let me just make sure. One last thing. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Just core suppression. An error with work assignment system is detected. Reach Quail off level 6 meltdown and meet energy quota. And it kicked out the people I had in that group. Which, honestly, is not the biggest deal in the world because they were low ranking anyway. Okay, what are you guys doing down there? You guys should probably be down here. Now, does this work as... Because it says completed day, but this isn't a day, this is core suppression, but is it... Well, we could go do another day while doing this? I guess we'll just find out. Alright, let's start it up. Just core suppression. Suppress Malkuth's core. Alright then. Can I interact with you at all? No. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I think we just do our usual thing here, where we just try to figure out what's going on. Alright, I gotta... You're on train watching duty. I still need to figure out what this guy does. Yeah, because I can't seem to figure it out. Let's see if there's a... Usually the flavor text might give me a hint. Let's see if there's anything in the flavor text that tells me what this guy does. Actually, hold up. Because we had actually won a tick. The warning to not to look at 095.76 has caused many employees to fall curious, leading to a terrible incident. The warning not to look at 0576. You feel an unrelenting gaze upon you when you are alone. It is already too late. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't understand that one. That one's a little weird. How can we get anything off of it? I don't know. I might just have to leave it be. Employment assignment needed. What do you mean? Okay. We also have this guy down here, which looks like a living teddy bear. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try something. I don't know. I thought we saw it before where that would work. Oh, let's go. I think this was Insight. And I don't know. Insight on you. Let's see how that works. Let's see what happens. TO406 loves hugs. It never begins with a warm hug. The dirty ribbon around TO406's neck. This music is really fucking good. Ruffles gently even though there's no wind. Gustafsson was unable to draw T46's attention away from the photo. When Gustafsson began to mend the tears and rips of its flesh body, TO406 did not react. Okay, so got one sprout on the tree now. Guillermo died of asphyxiation while working with T-4.6 multiple times in a row. Okay, so we can't send a worker to work in there multiple times in a row. Which is fine because we got 2 employees down here. Wait, we actually got points up here. See, we actually got... Why did we get points? It wasn't a great result, but better than nothing. I don't understand this abnormality. There's something weird going on. Okay, so why don't we do Insight again, but with Dana. We won't send him in there because we don't want sprouts. Repression work. Ooh, that's actually a bit of an issue. Okay. Attachment work, we'll send you. Who's in there? That is you. Okay. Go grab our ticket, please. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. Here's a picture in front of it. Data tidied up 204.6 a bit. However, it does not react. Oh. Okay, we got a meltdown happening. Well, music's gone. It got a little bit creepier. We'll go ahead and send Oliver in there. We need insight work. Go ahead, send you in there, and then... Okay. We also have a tool that's actually doing it too, so, but that's at the end of the world. The fryer shoots. Stop. There we go. Okay, insight seems to be working pretty well on this thing. Unit several times in a row is what caused these... Oh, wait. Emily was found dead in T-4 at 6 arms with a broken neck. It is believed that visiting T-46, a containment unit, several times in a row is what caused these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Okay. How is Queen of Dread doing? Queen of Dread is not... I thought it killed people. Okay. Well, that's not good. Wait, why are you doing instinct work? I said insight on both of those. Did I fuck that up? I don't think I did. Work with O-5.76 must proceed with the containment units outside the manager's view. That is such a dumb mechanic. I can't look at it while it's being worked at.
That's interesting.
Fuck that mechanic. Okay, hold up. Okay, well, Queen of Hatred got out. Okay, I know I get insight there. Yeah, for some reason... Huh. Okay, we might have to reset the day because Queen of Hatred's out. She's gonna kill a bunch of people, which is gonna cause chaos. Let's reset. So now we know with the box, we just can't look at it.
What's in the box? But what's in the box?
Interesting. Now let's do... Now Instinct is doing attachment work. I want to test something out real quick. Okay. Interesting. So it is mixing up my commands. Because I did attachment work there. Instinct is attachment. Attachment is repression. And just to kind of test my theory out. Okay, yep, that seems to be the gimmick. All right. That's not that complicated. We don't know what we gotta figure out what everything is. Since a lot of things are going to require instinct, I guess a safe route to go would be... Okay, if insight is attachment and attachment is repression, we still need to figure out what these two are. What would be a safe approach to do that with? Pod A, maybe? We could probably send someone into Pod A, but that would mean Pod A would get out if we fuck that up. Defrayer shoots, let's try repression and see where that goes. Okay, repression is insight. So those three cycle, which would probably mean that the first one is instinct. Our instincts stay the same and the rest cycle through. Okay, now we're getting some good results with this guy. So yeah, we just don't look at it. When 0576 containment unit was viewed for 5 seconds or longer during work, the playoff counter lowered. When 0576 becomes completely stationary when it's out of the manager's view, please take this into account when suppressing it. Yeah, we didn't get a great result there because, okay. Very low. That's fine. Okay, so we just gotta keep in mind what things are changing. I might need to write this down just because I'm a bit of an idiot. Okay, we still need to work on you. We know that attachment is repression work, so over there, please. I believe you're the one with that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and send someone over to nothing there, because that way we can get a shit ton of energy. We should probably get about, what, 30? Yeah, 33. Oh, yeah, meltdowns. We gotta worry about that. Fuck. Here's the problem, though. We don't know what does what. It's kind of risky to do anything. Who last worked on T-4? Gustafsson. Okay. Let's do insight with you. Let's see where things are at. Insight is instinct. And attachment is attachment. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I might need to write all this down. Fuck. Okay. Insight, instinct. Attachment is the same, because I'm pretty sure the attachment over here, right? Yeah, so attachment's the same. What else is melting down? A tool is melting down. Tools are fine. Okay, now that we know, we can actually we can keep you under control, because we can send someone to do that real quick. Okay, yep, we got that right. Okay, we didn't kill our guys this turn anyway, so guess what? Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. And without knowing what is what, it's a bit risky to do anything. So we fuck it up. And, what's a safe one to work on? I guess we can use one sin to kind of, to deal with it, because nothing really bad happens with one sin. So what haven't we done? We've done insight and attachment. What's repression work? Did I not send anybody? Repression. Oh, because I don't have anybody over there. Okay, so let's try repression work. We're not under a time limit, so there's no real reason not to just take our time, learn what does what, and then go from there. Repression is repression. Which should mean that instinct is insight. Okay, but just to test that theory out. We'll send you in there. Even okay, Gustafsson is the last one to work with T-4-6. Repression's repression. Which one's attachment? Oh, this is gonna be you. Attachment's the same. We'll send someone else to work over there. Attachment was common. So we can go ahead and attachment work with Dana.
I love you.
Oh god, who's saying I love you? Is it the teddy bear? That's creepy. Stop that.
I love you.
Oh no. Jacob is dead. Well, that was creepy.
Jacob died.
Sent him in there and started repeating, "I love you, I love you, I love you." So I think he killed him and took over his body.
Oh!
What did we learn? We learned that our orders are being messed with. We learned that the box cannot be looked at. Were they? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I noticed.
Sorry, I was dealing with something. Jeez. Okay, so our orders are mixed up. Okay, what's safe to do? Tree's kind of safe, so it's gonna go ahead and actually, before we do anything else, kill, okay, and kill. Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing, we need to send somebody into the train. Your job is train. Nothing there is scary to work with, so we're gonna have you do that. Do insight with you, insight with the... Actually, we'll see what insight does before we do anything and go any further. Insight's attachment. Okay. The only thing that sucks is we gotta try to figure out what everything is. Oh, if we know Insight's attachment, we could send somebody over here. So go ahead and do that. That'll put the buff on her. Agent's still going over to that. Okay. Let's try instinct. No, instinct is insight. We don't have to worry about that. Right? Instinct should be insight. Instinct is insight. Okay, fine. Which is great because we can actually send... Okay, I don't think I actually sent her in there. No, that should be fine. Instinct's insight. Insight is attachment. Oh my god, I'm already forgetting this stuff. Fuck! I gotta write this down. Insight, instinct is... Instinct equals insight. Insight equals attachment. Okay. Now we just got to figure out one more. Figure out what attachment is, we can figure out the last one. So we're gonna have someone else that go up there real quick. Well, that's great. I didn't have any issues there. I think some people died, but it's whatever. What am I doing? I think I'm doing attachment here. Attachment is instinct. It should mean... Okay, what's my notes? Notes. Okay. Repression should be repression. Okay, who was last in PH4? Dana. Okay. And we can do insight work on Gustafsson. And instinct work on the parasite tree. Actually, no, we want to cancel that because we don't want too many buds on that. Let's do repression work with you, and attachment work is insight with you. And then, let's see, what did instinct, insight, attachment is... Okay, I think that's good. Don't look at the box. Okay, you're killing it with nothing there. Nice. Okay, we've got about 200 PE boxes now, which, okay, let's take a quick look. The fryer shoots, oh, but here's the problem, what, we don't know, okay, well, it's fine, we'll just send someone really good over there. What's also melting down? We'll just have to send our best agents for the ones that are kind of issues. And of course it's the box, which we don't know what is repression, so that kind of sucks. Pop. 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 Okay, who last worked on the bear? Bear was Gustafsson. So we need to do, we'll do inside work on that. That should give us a clue what we need. Insight word is instinct. Okay. Okay, so that didn't change. Do you have any real bad ones? Not really. So what we can do is we can send Gustafsson in there with insight and see what happens. Because we really kind of need to try to figure out what repression is. Okay, repression is insight. Oh no, everything got changed. Hold up. Insight is instinct. Repression is insight. What's attachment? attachment is attachment. And which should mean instinct, should be repression. Oh, this is a lot to remember. Okay. Okay, the tool doesn't matter. She's not melting down. Anything else we're gonna have an issue with? No, it doesn't look like. But we will have Purple Dawn here soon. Purple Dawn's not great. We're not getting a really good result, Teddy Bear, but I don't think he really cares. Okay, nope, we got it. Cool. Attachment is attachment, so we're going to want to do attachment work with Gustafsson now. Maybe that'll give us a few points back. Okay. Insight's instinct. Whoa! I fucked that one up. Something's not right. Okay, so that gives us a spare pause. Okay. Gaze. Hand 2 plus... okay. I don't know, I fucked up somewhere, but it's okay. Insight's instinct. Oh, you bastard, you got... Okay, well I have 2 buds. It's fine. As long as we don't get 5, we're good. Let's keep working this. What is its name? It is Schreidenfreud. Okay. Who last worked on Teddy Bear? Gustafsson, I think? Actually, let's cancel that order. Because we're going to be going into Red Dawn. And so I want to get ready for that. Okay, so no matter where they appear, we should have a handle on. It's just Purple Dawn, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Let's go ahead and send somebody up to One Bro. We need attachment, right? And then wheel changes to that. So, man, I'm actually nervous about this. Okay. At least we won't have a meltdown, so... Fruit of Understanding. You guys can help support this mission down here, that'd be great. Because I think that'll melt the Quail off counter. You guys, if you guys support that mission, that'd be great too. Okay. Let's turn everyone to their posts. Except for you. Same thing. We need to figure out what's going on, because I think it might have changed, but find out. So do attachment work on 1 sin, or 1,000 sins. I know this is taking a while, but we're gonna play it, you know, we're gonna take it nice and slow. There's no need to rush this. So attachment stayed the same. It's still attachment. Who worked on... Dana was the last one to work on TO406. So we can do you real quick. What? But you weren't. Not according to this. It clearly says that Dana was the last one to work with the T4-6. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's dumb and annoying. Again, this isn't hard. It just, that was a mistake on my own part. I don't... We need to figure out what is what. So send someone up to one row. We could probably send someone up to... Wow, I never finished Fairy Festival. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's avoid stuff that could instantly kill me. Attachment is instinct. And instinct is insight. Okay. So what can we work with that knowledge? We can do that. That'll give us a good boost. We need someone to summon in the train. Just get in there. We can try attachment and repression to see what works. By the way, pop, pop, pop. Attachment. Do that one first. And this one's repression. So repression is repression. Repression. And attachment is instinct. Okay. Got our first round. Which means we can send somebody over here. We need to send some attach. We knew that. So process of elimination would be Insight is attachment. We said repression is repression. We did not get a great result with that. Okay, he's still working over there. Oof. It being a nothing there is kind of bad. Is there anyone safe we could do this on? We could try attachment work on the crumbling armor and see what happens. Please walk a little faster, because we got stuff to do. Okay. What else? So instinct is instinct. If that's the case, that's really easy. Can you hurry up and get down the pode, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh, shit. Instinct works the best in this, right? Orcubus? Yeah, instinct. But we need someone with temperance of 4 or higher. Or else he gets out. I don't think they're going to make it in time, so we're going to have to get some people up there to help deal with that. Can you guys come up here? Just stand by in there. Stand by up there just in case. Not saying we need you, but just in case. You're down there for some reason. Why are you down there for some reason? I didn't realize you could teleport. Haru, I appreciate the support, but you need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. How bad was that? Actually, not that bad. Okay. Okay, we're still not that bad. Get in there, please. Okay, so what did we have? Instinct is instinct. Easy enough. And one of our characters said, fucking hell, this is... Okay. Good lord. I got this. I have this. Holy shit. We got this. We got this. Fuck, this is difficult. Alright. Get in your hallway. Attachment. You know what? We'll start with the instinct first. Actually, you know what? Start with instinct first on these guys. And attachment work with this guys. Okay, that should give us a clue how to start this. Kill our 3 employees so Queen of Dread doesn't freak the fuck out. Man, why am I failing at this so hard? It's not that hard. Instinct is attachment, which means attachment is what? Is repression. Okay, so we just need to do one more thing and we can figure out what the last one is. Insight is insight, which means process of elimination has repression as instinct. Cool. So now that we know everything, start working on the stuff that we need. That's attachment. Get out of sight. Instinct. You. Instinct. You. Insight. Insight. How bad was that? Not that bad. Okay. How many saves do you have? We're gonna send you up here because you can't work anymore. Attachment is you. And I think that's gonna put us at the... Oh, we are failing with the teddy bear. Okay. Okay, so we got one more. Okay, it's changed. Which is not great. Because we need to figure out stuff. Who's up there? I have you up there. And I have you up there. Okay. Instinct is still attachment. Attachment is insight. Okay. Doesn't really help us. Who just worked with the bear? The last one to work with T-4 was Dana. Okay. If I can get insight, I can figure out the last one, and then we should be good to go. Insight's repression. Which process of elimination equals... repression is still instinct. Okay. So now that we know that... Okay, trees melting down. Repression on you. What else was melting down? I believe it was the box, which we already have someone going into. Pode. Who else? Oh, you. That is repression work as well. Please go in there. Please go in there. And once the tree's done, we have to do attachment work on it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not gonna die. Gustafsson is the last one to work on the bear, so we're going to send you next, and we need to do attachment work as instinct. There you go, please go in there. Oh, this makes things so much more difficult. Okay. Not impossible, just difficult. Repression is... because I gotta keep checking my notes. Insight is repression. Okay, send you over there. I suppose I could try to play it safe and just work on the safer abnormalities, but at the same time... I mean, we have a handle on this. Don't you dare get in their tree. There. Okay. Who worked on that last? Dana. Dana. Okay. Instinct with you. Actually, hold up. Cancel that. Just make sure... Okay, that will put us with one more left. One more left with about 400 key boxes. It's not bad. Could be doing a little bit better, but there we go. We'll take that. Okay. Because we're going into Purple Dawn, I want to start getting ready. Haru, I want you up on the top. I want you over here. And I want you up here as well. Actually, you know what? No, I want you down there, and I want you up here. Because you don't do as much damage. She'll kill whatever's down here, no problem. I want the two people that are up here back in the safe room. And I want one of you up here. That should pretty much have a cover on anything that spawns. Oh, did I have enough for the kill? I don't know how many bullets I used, so pop, pop, pop. There we go. Okay. Who can we safely go for? Let's do... Magical Girl needs attachment, which is instinct. If anyone maxed out an instinct up here, I do have her. So she'll go ahead and do that. And that will start the Purple Dawn. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually really not good. Please do not let... Ooh, okay, that could have been really bad. All right. Let's have everyone return to their spots. We're gonna move you there. Grab a ticket. Move you there. Okay. Next one is 11. Get these two in the hallway so I can figure out what's doing what. There we are. Honestly, with 11, that might put us pretty close to ending. So we might not even have to do noon. Who's up there? You're up there? Okay. So let's see. Attachment is instinct. And instinct is what? Oh, what am I doing that for? Wrong thing I'm taking notes on. Instinct is repression. Okay. Which means we can go ahead and attachment on nothing there. There we go. We gotta kill our 3 employees just in case. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do instinct work on you. And we don't know what we need over here yet. We could probably do Big Bird, though. Let's go ahead and do that. That should help. Alright. Wait until these guys get done and we'll do the next one. Let's keep an eye on Tree. Yep, he's already calling somebody, which is not what we want. We can do repression work on you, because we know what it is. There's a guy. I would like you to return, though. Insight with you. Insight is attachment. Which means process of elimination is repression would be insights. We can check that real quick. It is. Okay, good. So the only thing we need to figure out is who worked on the bear last. Gustafsson did. One to 4 medium damage. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, but we do get some HE armor, which wouldn't be bad. So I guess we'll... What is... There you go. Instinct. There you go. And... Insight. There you go. Okay, 11 is a little scary. $11 is where I might want to consider start moving people up here. That way we can kind of send them wherever they need to. Well, keep them off of him, please. Okay, get pair paws. Okay. Fuck! Didn't know he was luring him in. Okay. Let's kick this off. We have to do insight on you. Actually, no. Let's do attachment work with you instead. Okay, what is the big threats right now? That's quite a few. Okay. We have Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear was just worked on by Dana, so we can send Gustafsson in that. We can't... I mean, one of the things we can do is we could probably do that. This actually sucks. Okay, Cherry Blossoms is pretty safe as long as we don't send anyone too weak in there. I cannot cancel that. Okay, that's fun. I can't cancel orders. So once they go, they go. Okay. Attachment is repression, it looks like. And instinct is insight. Yeah, once they... That's bad. Okay. Who worked on Teddy Bear? Teddy Bear was Dana, so we can send Gustafsson in to do instinct work. Okay, that takes care of that. We can try just sending whoever and hope for the best with that. Okay. Insight work was attachment, which means repression should be instinct. With that knowledge, I hope they can get over there. Repression, please do that. Grab our ticket. The only one who might lose is the monk. We're getting there as fast as we can. Can you get in there? Oh, right, the last second, yes! Uh-oh. Something's out. I didn't see Redulta. Okay, that's 2 employees dead. We're gonna move you guys in there. I'm sorry, employees, but you guys had to go. Okay. That is scary with so many. Fuck. Okay, so the big thing right now, who did what last with Teddy Bear? That was Gustavusson. Actually, you know what? It might even be worth. Somebody has the leaves on them. Okay, repression. No. I gotta do attachment on this thing. This also needs attachment. This needs insight. This needs instinct. I think we leave Teddy Bear alone. It's too much of a risk because I kind of forgotten who's what done and what. So we're just gonna work on the ones that are a little bit safer. I say that as I go to work with nothing there. Repression. Instinct. Okay, it's weird because it says it stops moving if I don't look at it, so... So there's no reason to take any unnecessary risks here. We're almost done. We're gonna move everyone over in here. How are we doing? Okay, should have been... Still going, actually. That's really annoying. Okay, go in there. Okay, so that's the thing. If once I send somebody into a job, they're locked in. I can't stop them anymore. That's kind of shitty, but whatever. It's not unhandleable. So we need insight. And then we're gonna have 14 meltdowns. First off, get in your hallway. Actually, go grab a ticket. Okay, bigger threats first. Firebirds are actually, you know what? Before we do that, we have to figure out instinct. Go in there. And attachment. Go in there. Let's figure out some clues. Instinct is insight. Okay. That didn't change. Attachment is repression. That didn't change. Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't help me too much. Instinct is insight. We don't really stand to lose anything by sending someone over here. So why don't we do... Yeah, because we can easily knock out the safe one. So we'll go ahead and send somebody else in there. And see what insight is. And then once we have that, we're good. Insight's attachment. So nothing changed. Okay. Insight. Get in there. Get in there. I don't think it matters. Employee and roots. got insight. We need someone with... And then Pode is repression, but we could send pretty much anyone over there. We could send you over there. Scarecrow might get out, which sucks, but... we can just kind of send everyone over there to kind of deal with that. Okay, we lost a big chunk of power there, but honestly, not the biggest deal in the world. Now, do we have to actually beat noon, or do we have to, like, just get to noon? That is the question. Okay, Firebird's out. Firebird out is, and Monk is almost out too. What are you doing? You not? Anyone else? I mean, you're still glowing, or red. Oh, fucking hell, Firebird, I hate you. How many people did we lose? Honestly, we only lost the one, which isn't the end of the world. Just sucks. Okay. Try to get through this. This is fucking goddamn annoying. Okay, so instinct is insight. We can take care of that. Repression is attachment, so we can do that. Attach is insight, we can deal with that. Repression is attachment, so we can deal with that. Who's in there now? You are. Grab our ticket, please. Repression is instinct. Instinct, insight. Calm him down. Repression. Yeah. Magical girl uses attachment, so we'll insight that with you. Alright, so we have the energy. The question is, what's gonna happen now? He's luring somebody. You don't need to be going to that tree. Okay, what is it? Insight. Okay, we lost one person, but I think this might be the end of it. If not, we just gotta get through noon, which isn't a big deal. Noon is... No, okay, good. We don't even have to go through noon. Ooh, that was rough. God damn. I was just saying the last stream I was doing, yeah, this was a bit hard. I mean, this game was easy. It does look like... Oh, continues on to the next day. Okay. 2 hours on that. Holy shit. Even if it turns out to be a curse, I love this curse like a blessing. Tales say the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is the man that despairs of the moon. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. O-4-66. Even if this turns out to be a curse, I love this curse like a blessing. D-1-105. Tales say the moon bewitches man, yet reality it is man that despairs of the moon. And O-3H9. If there's a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager.
This is number one.
You want number one?
Yeah, it
turns out to be a curse. We will love this curse like a blessing.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Hello, A, sir. I'm really glad to join this team. Forgot to introduce myself. My name is... Dashes. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where did I get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes impatience could cause, so we need to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. I'll say hello. You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness. It feels like I'm on an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Don't be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you confronted those moments as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd make it. Am I being too forward? I can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can try and wait, right? We'll take in those horrible moments. Though I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Like we are now. Germination of the seed of light, the will to stand up straight. Yes, I never expected you to be restored. But it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Sapphira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you'll find out. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, all along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It is also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into a pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we were still able to fulfill our role somehow. You might have noticed this earlier, if you took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. That means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed. The obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wearing a sad expression in your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I've become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, it may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point at which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel, like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer for such a personal and insignificant thing. For the future will bring you much more pain to bear. What is rationality? We see and analyze through the eyes of rationality, however its prowess and usage differs from person to person. Crude prudence blinds us to our true worth and the circumstances around you. Excessive prudence morphs into a knife that cuts you. You must soundly rational when you observe this world and its people. Clear the day with 5 or more employees with... I think I have that already. That's a joke. Alright. So when we do a course suppression, it does advance a day, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Higher lobotomy payout for each completed workday. All employees have higher movement speed, and the department in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Quailoff meltdowns. Huh. Fortitude increased. Temperance increased. Or prudence increased. Work speed and work success are more important than anything else. That's just how I feel. Okay, we finally got information on this guy. We didn't read this story though. A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It blinks but never closes. The purpose of the eye and what it's observing is unknown. After several experiments, it's discovered that when one or more employees stare at the abnormality, the condition becomes far worse. An employee was sent in after covering their eyes with a thick cloth. The cloth must be made with fine, opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth completely blocks their vision. After ending the abnormality's containment unit, they face the direction of the abnormality for 10 seconds. No reaction. Similar to experiment D-002, an employee was sent in with their eyes covered. The cloth was identical to the one used in D-002, but allowed the employee to discern some forms. After upon entering the containment unit of the abnormality, they faced towards the abnormality for 10 seconds. After 5 seconds, it aggressively approached the employee. Experiment halted. Experiment D-004. This time a blind employee was set in without any covering. The employee faced the abnormality for more than 30 seconds. There was no reaction. Please dispose of the subject used in D-004 immediately. Memo: when training an employee who had never worked the abnormality before, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look at the abnormality directly. If someone raises doubt about this, tell them that what happened to an employee Yumi who didn't follow instructions and stared directly at the abnormality. Memo 2. Employee Yumi can no longer be in charge of this abnormality. She claims that she is under constant surveillance, but there is a preposterous accusation and belief that she has severe delusional disorder. Also, what she says is nonsense, and to put it simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom. Also, whenever she sees something like a keyhole or a crack between a door, she becomes hysterical and tries to seal any hole that she sees. However, what's more aggravating is that her mental corruption levels read normal, which makes it difficult for us to dispose of her by the system. Please replace soon. Memo 3. Oh, the request we made before was resolved. Employee Yun was found in her room. She covered all the holes in her room with duct tape, including the vent. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. The delusional disorder seems to have been resolved as well. She's not muttering nonsense anymore. However, I do have to wonder why you'd want to send a blind employee into the containment unit again. I don't know what experiment D-004 is about, but I think it would do much good. Okay. We did one repression. While losing one employee, which honestly, not the end of the world. Okay, what is the weapon he's currently using? He is currently using this one, which hypocrisy seems to be much better. So we're gonna give him hypocrisy. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay. Whatever. We'll just get through another day. We'll do another core repression when we get to the actual thing where it saves. You're on. What in the hell are you? You look like a fucking mushroom. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do... This is the most dangerous room. So there's 3. Gone just like that. Just start working on energy generation. Just so I know who's in there. That is Courtney. There you go. Where does that put us? Auto is feeling a bit hazy because of O-4-66. The box said, what is essential is invisible to the eye. Comes from a place afar, a place we don't know. Okay, it's called a happy teddy bear. An abnormality resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. Its species of fur and only has one eye. The old ribbon around its neck hints that it may have been received more affection from its previous owner. The name on its ribbon, but it's too tattered to be discernible. It seems that it has been abandoned and looks dejected. Excerpt from the counseling log. I was on the night patrol. I didn't feel the need to pay attention to Happy Teddy since it was harmless for the most part. I just looked inside the containment unit to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was redacted. The employee who was in charge of Teddy for a while. Working late. But something was odd. I entered and called Redacted's name, but they didn't answer. I immediately pressed the emergency button to call in reinforcements. Turns out Redacted had been in a coma for 8 hours. They were Teddy's arm the whole time. An old letter stamped with rejected. Remember what was written in the employee manual? Do not have personal feelings towards abnormalities. At first, I didn't get what it was supposed to mean. Does it even make sense to develop any emotion towards these monsters in the first place? It's okay, they are monsters. Between the two of us, we can call them that. Happy Teddy Bear was the second abnormality you took charge of. I guess you thought not all abnormalities were monsters after seeing it. The figure of an old abandoned teddy bear may have brought up old memories of yours. Teddy seemed to like your hugs. It was actually produced more energy when you were around. And in no time they put you in charge of Teddy. You probably felt it was some kind of responsibility for it, right? I started getting worried as you visited Teddy's unit more and more often. It felt as you were visiting an orphanage for volunteer work. It seems Teddy saw you as its new owner. Maybe you'd have been happy to hear that. But see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. You probably always promised that you'd return, but I couldn't understand. I heard that you miraculously survived, and that you spent an hour trying to separate you from the Teddy's embrace. Though others may forget about you, I will always remember you. May there be a miracle. Stop that shit. You do not pull other people. Okay. Okay, instinct work seemed to work really well. We have another wall. We are getting a lot of these wall characters. Okay, what do we have? When the quail counter decreased after non-inside works were performed in a row, or decreased after 3 non-inside works were performed in a row. Employee who worked with 0466 had a chance of being infected by its spores, sent to work with another abnormality regularly to counteract the complete infection. Okay. When work result was bad, the quail counter... Okay. Who worked on Teddy? Teddy was Gustafsson. So we can send... It is attachment work, right? I mean, we had a common result. I'm gonna keep working on this one and so I can get the gear out of him. So we just gotta do like a couple more times. Actually, that's gonna do a meltdown, so we need to be very careful. There we go. Anything else melting down? Oops, don't look at him. We're getting a lot of bad results with him. When 3 non-inside works were done, performed in a row. I'm a little worried about you, but it seems you're pulling it off, so... Oh, I forgot. He will do that. Devota, who has constantly worked with the O466, showed signs of acute pain in containment unit. After tissues similar to O-4-66 emerged from their body, Devota became transformed into O-466-1. O-4-66 attached to employee in the containment unit when its Quaylock counter hits 0. When the Lord employee entered the containment unit, the same phenomenon described previously occurred. When suppressing O-4-66-1, please pay attention to the spores they released upon its body upon death. The spores will cause sustained mental damage. Employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter O-466 containment unit, which should be immediately stopped. Okay. Who worked on nothing there, fire shoots, Happy Bear, Haru did. Okay, we don't need to work with the parasite tree anymore, we just gotta keep an eye on it. Okay, so we have Green Dawn. Start getting ready for Green Dawn. Alright, once we have everyone in position, kick it off. Those employees are dead. I don't think there's really much I can do about them. Whoop. Ooh, they survived. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Guys, can you go up there and handle that, please? I didn't get the marker, so something's still alive. Actually, you could probably help over there. That sucks, but I think we saved majority of them, so... Or, we saved a majority of them by shooting them in the face. So there we go. Okay, so who's the last one to work on Teddy Bear? Dana? So Haru should be good. We just need 5 more with you. Okay, don't gotta work with you anymore. Okay, got a pretty good result with Teddy Bear. Okay, it looks like pretty much instinct. Don't you dare. Who's attracted? Oh, he's already in there. Fuck. Well, it's no big deal because we could just kill him. Who's last to Happy Teddy Bear Dana? So attachment with Gustafsson, and then we're gonna... That should kick off. Portrait! Portrait's no big deal. We can do that easily. We'll go over here, grab this. Portrait. Take care of that. Instinct. You. Nobody over here. Big Bad. We've got to send somebody from another department. You can take care of Big Bad. Tool. I guess we could send you. Pode is... Send you to deal with Pode. Insight. Just send you to deal with that. Okay, I think that pretty much handles all our threats. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything else. Can you work in there just to kind of kick him out? Happy Teddy Bear was Gustafsson. So we can go ahead, attachment with Haru. And site work with you. We lost a little bit of energy, but it's not a big deal. Called the Giant Mushroom Chunk. Fuck you. Okay. We get some spores from it. Doesn't look like we get the best armor in the world, but okay. It's fine. We'll take more WAS. Why not? So 3 characters all have the stupid sprout on it, so that's a bit dangerous. But we're gonna have like 180, which is gonna cover most of it, and then the next meltdown. Okay, are you ready? Don't tell me you're luring somebody over. You are. Cut that out. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, let's go ahead and one bro this attachment. Go ahead. And we'll kick this off. Okay, so we have the sweepers. Okay, nobody on the lower levels. Handle those guys. Oh, no, there are a couple of guys on the lower levels. Okay. What are we doing down here? much damage? What kind of damage do these guys do? Black? Please give a little support down there. And everyone else support this mission. We're gonna move these guys over here just because they look a little dangerous. Whether they die to our bullets. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I don't have any bullets left. What are you guys? What are you doing? Okay, so they seem to heal when they find a body. Okay, good. All right, so we actually don't have too much more left to do, so we're just gonna go ahead and play it safe. That's done. Tree is summoning somebody. Of course it is, because Tree is annoying. You still need to give me, so that's 60. I need 100 more from Bear, but we're not going to work on the Bear at the moment. Okay, and that gives us Spore. Spore is white damage that does... Okay. That's actually not terrible. Because we could use some sanity recovery items. So I can't hate on that. It's annoying to work with, but That's fine. Complete the day. We're 22. Nice. Yes, let's go to the next day. Day 39. We have, and the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. We've been seeing that one come up quite a bit. O-9-96, eventually intelligence loses all meaning as they forget how to exist. Or O-9-95, the bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it may only be worn by those in true need.
That one. That's gonna save me.
That one's gonna save me?
Super helpful.
Okay, that sounds super helpful.
Yeah, super helpful.
Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my raised the terror without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born from my own free will? The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there, is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never cease to release their grip on you. They spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seemed to direct their anger towards you. Such as that one man who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotions is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so you can understand. There was once an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. Dear Miss Anastasia, a letter that had a simple yet magical line penned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem to like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor was it a mistake on the mail courier's part. For the brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to the people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of a wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now? With her entire family gone? She is asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Call her up, please. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence if you wish. Now try to erase her, please. How do you feel? And the Anya who was killed by a monster and the Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber. again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above do not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths for which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you. Then they crumble, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I'm not dared to do such a thing. I have always wanted to become an important part of your life. All humans are born with desire. What is important is how to control it. It is not simply a problem of the individual. One's desire greatly affects how they see the world and how they perceive the people in it. To hear and see only what they want to hear. What is truly needed for humans is to tune the desires between oneself, others, and the world, perhaps. If we can attune that balance, it may be possible for us to give birth to great things. Cleared today with 8 or more employees with temperatures of 8. I'm pretty sure I have that too. So we don't need to worry. Yeah, so 1, 2. I think we might not have that yet, but we're pretty close. No, we got it. And we're still not getting really anything with pale damage. The only pale damage weapon we got was Life for the Daredevil. Okay, that's fine. Again, we'll do the next suppression once we have the memory thing, which should just be in 2 days, so that's fine. This room's a bit dangerous because he does lure, the tree just lures people, which I don't like. I guess we're done with the tree for now. So we need to do attachment work, insight work. And what are you, a bracelet? So don't send Gustavusson in there. Stats regarding Fortitude greatly increased when Luminous Bracelet is worn. The bracelet gives us a soft turquoise light, and many unexpected things were discovered in the outskirts. Okay, now it's called the Little Prince. I have how to go in there. So what's melting down? We have Pote. Pote is easy. We can have you go in there. I don't know why I'm looking up there. I should know that that's not going to melt down anymore. Whoops. Who's in there right now? I think it's Ashley. Oops, she's going to grab that. And then we do insight over here. That takes care of that. Great. Easy. Oh, it's this stupid tree. Okay. We'll send you in there. That takes care of that. How'd Jacob die? Oh, how did Jacob die? Oh, because of fucking goddamn... Stupid nothing there. I hate you. Alright, that's at the end of the world. So early on, so... Okay, the first things first. We need to kill people down here, because if not, the tree is going to be super annoying. Okay. Attachment work. Haru. Inside work. Maxim. And we're going to go ahead and grab that. And we will repress you. Attachment with you. Repression work with you. Attachment work with you. And just to be on the safe side, who can do... Go ahead and return that. So we can't have it on too much. Little bear, teddy bear was Haru. Just about a minute on that, on the bracelet. Okay. Go ahead and grab the bracelet again. Get a couple more seconds on that. Who did the teddy bear last? Teddy bear was... Dana. Actually, who worked on the mushroom last? The mushroom last was the Little Prince, which Gustafsson. So we can go send Gustafsson in there. As soon as he drops off that stupid bracelet. There we are. And then we're gonna send him into here with the teddy bear. Casually restores the wearer's MP when it drops. Okay, it is worn. All heals are wound without scarring. Okay, so go in there. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, game. Fuck's sakes. God damn it, train. Okay, I like train, but holy shit, that was really stupid of me. All right, we got this. Ah. Get in there. Anything else melting down? I don't think so. At least not stuff that we're not already working on. Okay, so who worked on Little Teddy Bear last? Little Teddy Bear was... Happy Teddy Bear was Gustafsson. So we're gonna go ahead and send Maxim in there to deal with that. And Maxim's gonna do... Insight, you... There we go. Repression. Who can we still work on repression with that? Okay, we're good. And that should take care of the spores. Got 136 with the bracelet. Okay. Can we get they're 50? God damn, that's expensive. All right. So who was the last one to work on Happy Teddy Bear? Happy Teddy Bear was Maxim. Maxim, and we're gonna go ahead with you. Sucks, because... However, to wear this bracelet when everyone has no scratch left in their body is an act of greed. The wearer will die in any attempt to return luminous bracelet if made before they are fully healed. We haven't died yet, so I'm doing something right with it. Bracelets shall not give those who hold greed in their hearts, thus they will only be worn by those in true need. If the wearer's HP has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Okay, so we have all the information on that. Great. What to do now? We can do Dark Friar Shoots, which will help that. We'll have Orange Dawn, which probably should have prepared for that a little bit more, but it's fine. So have someone pray at 1,000 sins, and that will actually start the next round. And we should be at about halfway until the next perfect food. Great. Or we go any further. Die. 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 Haru, if you could take care of that, please. You guys can take care of those. You guys can take care of... Oof. I need you guys to take care of those. And you take care of those. While you're on your way up, you can take care of those. You guys, if you guys could take care of that, that'd be greatly appreciated. If you guys could take care of that, that'd be greatly appreciated. And then we'll just kind of like deal with shit as we go. We're gonna go ahead and kill those guys. How you doing, Haru? This is already cleared up. Support this mission over here, please. Excuse me, can you help out over here? Well, I guess not. I mean, they took care of it. I mean, I'll take it, but jeez. Okay, so who lurked on Teddy Bear last? That was Dana, the looks of it. I don't know if... yep, Dana worked on Little Prince, and then that one. Haru should still be down there, so we'll do Haru over here with Insight. Okay, we're gonna have red noon also. Red noon's not a big deal. Stop doing that, you asshole. I'm gonna have like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like 3 managers down here, because that way I don't have to worry about that. Because he'll probably grab all 3 of these guys, but if I kill all the guys down here and he tries to pull from someone else, it'll take him longer to get there. So yeah, so like he's doing right now, that gives us time to look for whoever's being enraptured, and so I think that's the play with the parasite tree. I'm kind of glad that he's down here. It's not a great pick because it is really annoying, but yeah, so there we go. Take care of that. Again, same thing. We're gonna have Haru just stay down here, and everyone else is gonna be up here. Go ahead and grab our ticket. Now, we don't know where this thing's gonna be at, so that's kind of like the problem. But it will give us 150 energy, which will put us at 950, and then we pretty much just have it on lockdown at that point. Everyone else, if you could maybe wait up here. Okay, so I've got all the armor. I need one more weapon from him. And we will grab a weapon from you. Honestly, those weapons are not bad. Okay, let's kick this off. Attachment with you. Okay, wherever he appears, we should have a handle on it. Harmony of skin. We have 1 harmony of skin. Well then. Okay, the thing to be mindful here is we're gonna go take care of this guy, but then those clowns will show up. Fast little asshole, isn't he? Okay, we might need a little support with taking this guy down. Just because he's just running away from, like, everything. Okay, so he should be exploding. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. There it is. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have 15 on noon. I didn't notice that. Who was the last to work on? Haru was the last one, so we can't send Haru again. Alright, not a big deal. Easily handled that day. Parasite Tree's being an asshole again. There's his victim. There we are. What do I need? I need 40. Okay, we can send someone else in here. So why don't we send Maxim? Nice. Okay. We're actually going to finish this up, just so that way I can get the PE boxes from Little Prince, and then we'll call that day. That'll complete the records team quest, and then one more day should put us at 41, which will give us the autosave, or the memory save. Then we'll try repression again. Okay, now we got the Spore Lance and the Spore Suit. Great. 18. Okay. Not bad. We got F-1-18. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. T-5.51. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. And O-2-74. They can enter your body through any aperture.
That one.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're getting to the point where there's no good ones left. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While they were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at the time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you were unable to escape that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh. At this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. I have finished casting the rules for upper and middle management layer Sephiroth. It is likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists, and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I'll not come down here to the lower layer until the circumstances require me so. That doesn't mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I'll not interfere for the most part. Okay, she's not talking to us. I think she's talking to the two that are down here. We do not have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to both of us suffering. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I'd ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen at your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief that we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed into something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you had noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. There is one thing I have mistaken myself over, is that I had thought you had overcome everything. The truth is that you never have. Do you believe in the existence of the soul? I do. I also believe that the soul itself is the reason for one's existence. But then, is there a perfect soul? I personally think otherwise. However, one can infinitely close However, one can only infinitely close in on that perfection. The process is in of itself an endless ocean of agony. At the end of such effort, I expect that you will be able to make evaluations of everything with utmost correctness. Right then. Okay, so like I said, what I want to do is I want to take somebody out and we're going to put them up there. I want to keep 3 employees down here just for the tree. And I think they'll be able to handle it just fine. We're gonna move you over there, you over here. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, we're filling up our team quite nicely. Eagle list. I like that magic, the white sphere there. All right. Two employees down. Let's go ahead, insight, Haru. This guy is going to be an annoying asshole, I can already tell. So when after the work's done, okay, it looks like after the work is done, that's when he's going to start pulling. It's not when you go in. It's actually not that bad to deal with. just the two? Employee en route, and this one helping down, yeah. Okay, almost done with the bear. Yeah, we don't need to work with that. So, Gustafsson, guess what you're going to do right after that? You are going to go right in there. Okay, we've got a handle on this. So we got Red Dawn coming up. Not a big deal. That's actually really easy. Work on another set of the Spore armor. Please go in there, take care of that. There we go. Another piece of that. There we go. Teddy bear's done. Still gonna use Teddy Bear, just kind of get the spore, because I want to read this right. Yeah, it's basically constantly worked on the thing as acute pain in the containment unit. After that, small summer tissues emerge from their body, transform into Little Prince 1. Little Prince attached to employment in the containment sealed when the Quailoff counter hits 0. Okay, so attracted. And employees who work with Little Prince had a chance of being infected with the spore. Send them to other abnormalities regularly to counteract the complete infection. Alright. We read that one. We're going to read this one next. Among the employees, it was originally referred as a giant mushroom chunk. It does appear to be a gigantic mushroom, and it bears some resemblance to mold as well. Overall, its appearance closely resembles fungi. It continues to release spores into the air, visible to the naked eye. The majority of our employees are not found of this abnormality. Few are broad-minded enough to favor working with such a huge mushroom that fills half the containment unit, spewing out unknown spores. They have dozens of other things to worry about, including other abnormalities to work with. So far, as so few of our employees willingly volunteered to work with it, we can only record the most bare-bones information. Originally, we utilized a shift system designated what abnormalities our staff were to work with. However, after the magical girl incident a few years ago, we began to give consideration to the opinions of our employees when assigning work. The abnormality produces motile, microscopic airborne spores. They mostly proliferate, invading other organisms through their respiratory systems. It's difficult to notice the initial symptoms from the invasion because only the sensations of light dyspnea and dry, sandy throat. Thus, it is mandatory to wear a mask when working with the abnormality. When the employee inhales enough spores, bizarre cysts begin to grow in their body, and tissues will be eroded. Ultimately, they will become dysmorphic creature whose original form is hardly noticeable. It will show hostility in the state, and it will be terminated. They must be terminated on sight. Excerpt for the counseling log, employee John. There was this one guy. He was awfully quiet. He was that guy you'd glance sideways at with, like some kind of fox, as if he was expecting us to talk to him. One particular thing about him was that he would volunteer to work on that mushroom chunk, an abnormality everyone loathed to visit. It was also disturbing he would spend an unusually long time in the containment unit. Who knows what kind of monstrosity might have grown on his body. We decided to call the abnormality the giant mushroom chunk among ourselves. The guy spoke up for the first time, saying he was the one who had seen it the most. He talked a lot of nonsense, like how it didn't deserve to be called a mushroom chunk. Everyone laughed at him. He decided he finally had gone bonkers when he started saying stuff about how he'd become friends with the damn thing. I mean, it's a common enough thing around here. A lot of stuff happens. One person going insane is not a big deal. I tried to give him a couple of hints to take a psychiatric test, but he gave us this condescending look that he knew something we didn't. A few days later, he kicked the bucket, as we all know. Did I mention it was me who recognized him in that spore mold creature's carcass? The birthmark on his forehead. If I hadn't found that birthmark on the lump of spores, we might have never guessed it was him. No one actually knew if he had a birthmark except me, since, no one in the department was friends with him. Becoming that monster, he just wandered around near the mushroom containment unit. We tried to lure him somewhere less crowded since he was attacking everything in sight, but he wouldn't move more than 10 meters away from the chunk until he died. This is why we decided to rename the abnormality. Complex reasons, like pity for the guy who became friends with the mushroom of all things, and the remembrance of his tragic death. To tell you the truth, he needed a friend. That's why he let himself get infected, go crazy with hallucinations, not knowing that he was turning into a monster. That mushroom. It tamed the poor bastard simply to reproduce. It got Alex, whose name wasn't known by anyone. Employee Alex's notes. The human mind is too fragile to visual something in its truest form. Do you know that the mantis shrimp can see hundreds of colors that humans cannot? That simple fact is enough of an example to illustrate my point that it's detrimental to believe and judge everything solely by what you see. I don't exactly have many friends. Don't misunderstand me now. I don't want to make a friend. I chose not to make friends. I know it's not that I can't. It's because we don't understand each other. A person thinks of himself as a completely isolated entity, making it impossible to fully understand others. But ironically, an inherent instinct of mob psychology has survived over the course of the evolution. We repeatedly play a game of Risk, walking a tightrope, trying to understand each other while staying out of our territories. In fact, I was long done with this pointless game. I volunteered to observe the giant mushroom for a similar cause. No one wanted to get close to that abnormality. It was because of some petty reason, sure, such as how it looks disgusting to their eyes. The fact that its appearance was slightly alien wasn't going to stop me. In fact, I felt a bit superior when everyone seemed surprised when I said I would work with it. Omitted. The abnormality didn't show any notable activity. I recorded and observed the science with patience. One day after it spread powders of enchanting colors, I experienced a special change. I could perceive hyper-reality, a plane higher than reality. This was a hand he gave me. I took it and was rewarded with an invitation to such a special place, something only I could achieve. He talked to me telepathically. He welcomed me because I was the only one who could realize its essence. I'd been imagining, yearning for a moment to converse through my mind. To be completely understood, the feeling of unification, it was so exhilarating I could barely hide my joy. I wanted to get closer to him. I wanted to be part of him. I always thought of him. I wanted to belong to him, understand his world. Like a flower bud about to bloom, my mind was pervaded. I was being tamed little by little. Oh my god, how much is there? Jesus, this is a long one. Excerpt from audio record. This is the part of the footage caught by surveillance cam in the containment unit, as the abnormality spores completely obscured the visual feed. While the audio could be extracted. Judging from the content of the recorded conversation, we deemed it safe to assume the abnormality spores contain hallucinatory agents, because even after a thorough analysis of the audio record, no voice other than the employees could be detected. The employee, infected by the spores, suffered a severe sense of frenzy, being shot down by another employee on the spot. No, I don't have friends. Like I said before, I'm not fond of such contradictory relationships. At the very least, I think you could be my friend. The human language was too simple to illustrate this relationship, but I think we could settle on friends. Yes, I'm your one and only friend. I shall accept you. My life has been changed ever since I met you. I've been living my whole life feeling depressed without a sense of purpose, without talking to anyone, just working all day. But you redeemed me, a person who abandoned oneself, just like how I could perceive your true essence. You saw it through mine. It was truly a rapturous experience. I'd like to understand you. I'd like to become a being like you and love you. I was born human, lived a tedious life, and might have kept doing so if it had not been for you. So happy that I met you. Please remember me. Please remember the nameless flower that bloomed just for you. Even if this turns out to be a curse, I love this curse like a blessing. I will think about you the day my mind collapses and crumbles. I will close my eyes thinking only of my soul friend who came from another faraway universe. Afterward, a faint sound of air leaking from the abnormality could be heard before all fell silent. Oh, before we continue. Pop. Pop. Okay, so the last one was Haru. we're dealing with Red Dawn. Okay, let's start this off. Yeah, actually, you got the pallbearers, which plus 4 SP, attachment work success rate. That's actually really good. Okay, so let's see. You guys can handle that. You guys can handle that. Actually, I want you to handle that, but I want... because we have a guy in here, too. It's over here. Are there any other threats? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh. Where are you going? One, two, three. Here we go. Got somebody okay, whatever. Who worked on it? We teddy bear was Maxim. Okay, insights. There we go. Suppression work. Send you. Attachment work. Send you. Go take care of nothing there. Okay, so we're pretty much business as usual. Try to get day to day as much as we can. Okay, halfway. Okay, slow down just a bit because we're gonna have 10 meltdowns and we kind of need to have everything, actually, meltdowns is a bit scary, so we're gonna have everyone kind of be... Damn it. Okay, that's not bad though, because we still have quite a bit. He'll be fine. Let's move you down there. We got 500 to go. Get everyone over there. Grab our ticket. And then kick this off. 10's not the worst, but I just want to have everyone in kind of in the middle so I can send them where I need to go. Okay, so what do we got? We have starting up here. Insight. I'll be able to send you. I'll be fine. Hode. Sure. Sure. Nothing there. Which we can easily send someone from the disciplinary team to handle that. We got the stupid tree. And portrait. So yeah, that's pretty easy. Anything else that's super scary? No, not from the looks of it. So you know what? We're gonna start sending people to doing other jobs. Because why not? Whoops. We worked on it last. Where is it? 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 I know you're here somewhere. Happy Teddy Bear was Gustafsson. Paulus from the safety team, I guess their safe life ends today. What was Paulus doing? Whatever. Whatever. If they're not down here, I really don't care. Okay, 13 meltdowns. Almost done with you. Just have the one more set to go, and then that'll be done. We're all done with Teddy Bear. Okay. I don't have 10... I really don't have 10 people with Justice 100? Okay. That's weird. I'll get that eventually, so it's not the big deal. Go ahead and grab that, and then we're going to go ahead and kick this off. There we go. And then I want to do one more core suppression, and then we want... Oh, that's not good. That's actually really not good. Okay. I forgot to kill for that, so, oh, they are all melting down here. Okay, that's fine. Insight. Who worked on Teddy Bear last? Teddy Bear was... Oh, Happy Teddy Bear was Haru. So, we're going to send Haru to deal with the spores. Max going to deal with the teddy bear. And then Gustavusson for that. We're going to do repression on that. Honestly, we're going to try our best to kind of... Big bad's over there. Instinct. That. Okay. Honestly, what I should try to do is something like this, and just kind of get as much stuff done as possible. Because if we can end the day before she gets out, we will be really good. Which isn't actually that bad. Because we can send somebody into her, but I'm going to wait until the counter goes down just a bit. Okay. Attachment work. Yeah, I really fucked that up. Okay, where is she at? 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 She's up there. Oh, fuck you. I had it. I had it. It was right there, and I fucked it up at the end by not paying attention to stupid fucking Queen of Hatred. She ruined that run. Okay. We got this. Let's get set up for the next, the meltdown, which is just 4. 4 is not a big deal, but we're going to send Maxim into the Happy Teddy Bear just to kind of clear out the spores that he might have from the little prince. Okay, so we got 4. 4, that's easy attachment. You can just send someone right in there to take care of that. We'll send you. Send you. We need to send someone to work with you. That's easy enough. What else we got? Crumbling armor. You, please. And then you can deal with... Courtney can deal with that. Okay, Purple Dawn. It's a little scary just because it can cause things to escape, but right. So send Maxim, send Gustafsson. Get up there, please. We're gonna have you on the top floor. Once everyone's in position, then we will go into Violet Dawn, which... So you know what? We can start sending people over there now. There. Should have basically a handle on the whole situation. I'm gonna send you down here. I'm actually gonna send you up there too. Root of Understanding's right there. We got them right there. Take care of that, please. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and return. Okay, next one's 10. Okay, so the big thing is Gustavsson. Do not send him. There you go. Fun. Haru, please go in there. Get your spores taken care of. Suppression from there. Actually, that might be close. So I don't want to go any further at the moment. Gather everyone up. Okay, we got about 500 more energy to go. That's not a big ask. Okay, so what are our bigger threats? Bigger threats would be... Tree is being a dick, but we can ignore him for now. Train ride to hell. We already have someone taking care of that. Tree sap, we don't gotta worry about that. We can have someone go take care of that. Great. We got tree over here. Tree is... Instinct, that's really not that bad. Attachment, we could send someone to take care of that. Painting up there, not a big deal. Pode, not a big deal. I hate to send someone a little bit higher level, but I might have to. You, Instinct. We have to send somebody with a Prudence level 4 or higher. So we'll send you. Arune, that's kind of a big deal because that can get out. Is there anyone we could send that's got kind of... you're kind of shit. So there's that. Big Bad Wolf. I don't really see you too often, but we'll send someone to take care of you all the same. There you go. And that should be all of our threats. We have Tree being a dick right now. Summoning someone. I don't see who that is just yet. So just keep an eye out for that. Who are you summoning? Thing is, I don't really see anyone going over to him. So... whatever? Oh, he already got somebody. Fuck. Okay. Well... not enticed now. Courtney's mental corruption is bad. Beat the shit out of Courtney. Oh. Do you have anyone else who's got some good white damage? You can take care of that, please. You're good at white damage. Go calm her down. Okay, Rune bloke out. Okay. We good? Okay, Gestaposon's out of control at the moment. Not a big deal. We're gonna order suppression with you. I think... what damage does Rune take? Rune is weak to red and pale. So we're just gonna try to find a bunch of people who can do red damage. Black is endured. Alright, and that's all we'll send. Everyone wants to calm down. Yeah, this team will handle it. Oh, it's all the way down there now. Okay. Whatever. She looks so weird with that sword. Oh, now it's gone again. Alright, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and get some of these other things done. Go ahead and work insight, attachment, instinct, repression. And just to make sure, 1, 2, 3. Where's Arune now? Arune's back in her tank. Okay, great. So, I know it's been a little while, but who was the last to work on the teddy bear? Teddy bear was Haru. So, inside work. Haru, Maxim, we're gonna go do that. We lost one person, yeah? Okay, but it's like someone super early on, so it's really not that big of a deal. If it bothers you that much, we'll go ahead and grab all that. Maxim, I need you to go in there to deal with that in order to get those spores taken care of. We should be down to one more. Okay, yep. Oh shit, right. He doesn't like being looked at. We gotta be out of his camera sight. Go ahead and start moving towards the center, please. Okay, so we got 13. Actually, like, 200 more energy. And then next day we can try the next repression. Okay, what are the big threats right now? Insight. Go work you. Grab our ticket. Who was the last one to work on Teddy? That was Maxim, so we're gonna have Haru work on the spores. We're gonna have Gustavusson work on the teddy bear. We're gonna have Maxim work on that. We're gonna have Snow White's apple repressed. Attachment. Okay, what else we got? We got Pode. We got Arune again. Rumbling armor, which we can send you to deal with that. We have the room, which I'm not really too concerned on. We'll send you to deal with Pode, and then attachment. We just need somebody with a Okay, that should be good. And then we got Violent Noon, which we shouldn't have to get to because we should have all this covered. This should actually get us, if not there, pretty close. And you know what? Just to kind of push us over the edge, we will have somebody go work Magical Girl and the Queen of Hatred and nothing there. A Rune broke out. Again. Fuck you. Good. They're taken care of. Train. Go. Instinct. Insights. Okay. That should be it. I don't think we shouldn't have too much more work. Actually, you know what I should probably do? We should probably, because we still need to make this back. So we're going to suppress you and just look away. Okay, so you're calling somebody. I'm not sure who you're calling, but somebody, it doesn't matter. How are you doing? I think you're done. No, you haven't even started work yet. Okay. Once that work is done, then we're gonna go. Because that should give me the item that we lost. Got it. Okay, so lost one employee, but we got 29 reward lobotomy points, so it doesn't matter. We'll just spend those to get him back. And yeah, no, that's good. We didn't get the mission done, which sucks, but... Okay, this music's ominous. They say the world was a place where one could find happiness with their own way of life. Couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting in with a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Productions of permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargoes at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, etc. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten out by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting into like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds of the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are a disgrace to the world and its people. Hey there, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Lobotomy's corporation rival energy contributions aren't that different from us. I presume who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guide our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loves sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand of that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decide to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. Guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to their husk of their dead bodies. Okay. So we have now the extraction team. How nice to see you again. As you can see, I've been placed in leader of the extraction team. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Alright, so now we are on day 41. Okay, I'm fine with leaving these guys over here. But I am going to move Dana and you over here to handle whatever that is. We're going to have you go over here. These are basically just canon father characters anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's work on getting another person ready. So what we need is 2 justice. Oops, I did not mean to give her so much. Okay, and the rest we can kind of work on as we go. All right, let's see here. This should be 41, so this should have been a sequence, or one of the days that like saves our data. So what I gonna do on this day, conditions not met, Activate the severe core suppression. Clicking it will disable to allow agents... What do you mean conditions not met? Cannot attempt a core suppression on a memory imprint day? What? Oh shit. There goes my idea. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so we got another... Spore Spear. Well, that's my bad. I was going to try one more core before we leave, so, but I guess we'll have to go one more day before we can do that. Which is no big deal. The same business as usual. You go in there in your hallway. We're going to do attachment work with... anybody who's really good at this? Not really. Might have to send somebody from over here. We're gonna do nothing there. Send you in there. Attachment work. Go ahead and send you. Inside work. Send you. Okay, this is our new abnormality. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't like it. Okay, so this is... Okay, that looks interesting. So inside work, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna Haru, Teddy Bear, just get rid of the spores. Did I get rid of both of them? It did. Nice. There we go. Okay, that's next we gotta see what this thing does. Try with the instinct and see where it goes from there. Maybe the flavor text will give us some information. But I gotta pay attention to the parasite tree because, that thing sucks. Okay, I'm really not getting any information. Not calling anybody yet. O-2-74 appears to form a wet and slick spear. It's not unreasonable that it would mistake Dana's brain as a nest. What? Okay, he's luring somebody. Okay, with some Maxim in there next. Same shit, different day. We just... that's a good attitude. Okay, so what do we have? An observation was included that employees with low HP are more susceptible to O-2-74 special ability. In particular, higher damage during work raises the probability of it occurring. However, good result prevented its special ability from occurring. Okay, some employees suffering from the phenomena showed the following symptoms over time. Green screen and rash on the body, dramatically reduced movement speed. If either of these symptoms are seen in any employee, handle them immediately. Okay. Well, she seemed to handle that just fine, though. So I think we'll be good. Stay away from the tree. Okay, I'd like you to go back in there. Now this will kick off the meltdown, because I'm gonna have to send Maxim into the teddy bear, but I think it'll be fine. Four is not a big deal, and I should have plenty of enough employees to handle whatever they throw my way. Okay, so what do I got? We have the fryer chutes. Okay, that's easy. Thank you for that. We have this thing, which... not the end of the world, and we got a painting. Anything else melting down? Not from the looks of it. Okay. So, as long as he passes that, we should be good. I'm worried about the parasite tree. We're getting another good result for whatever the hell this thing is. So... well, I had a good start. I had a good start until I fucked up and not paying attention. Okay, well. Stupid train. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Instinct, go. Insight, Haro, go. Attachment, Maxim, go. Suppression, go. Attachment, go. The fryer shoots. You go. Attachment. You go. Nothing there. You go. Okay, that should be a good start. There we go. Okay, your job is to train. I'll take care of all that in a minute. Who is down there? Courtney. So, Courtney, get in there, take care of the train. What is melting down? Whatever that is melting down. We got the cherry blossoms melting down. That's easy. What else? We have this guy melting down, which is not so easy because he's kind of far away. You got some good speed, so why don't you go over there and take care of that. Cherry blossoms, I'm not seeing anything else melting down, and I gotta be a little bit careful because Parasite Tree's about to kick off. Okay. As long as Parasite Tree doesn't start being stupid, we should be fine. There we go. How far away is our character? She is probably not going to get up there. So I'm going to need everyone to kind of help support the repression of that. When Mason, who is suffering from the mentioned symptoms, were left alone for a certain time, they changed it to a form akin to O-2-74, which would be called O-2-74-1. Infecting employers prior to turning into O-2-74-1 is likely to infect it as well. Oh, wait. Any employee that made contact with an infected employee prior to them turning into that is likely to be infected as well. All employees in the department must be observed for any symptoms mentioned prior. But as long as I get good results, it doesn't matter, right? Haru's now infected by the... Who's in Little Prince? Little Prince was Maxim. So, Maxim, can you go in there and handle that, please? Okay, they got it there in time. Got it. Cool. I was a little worried. Congratulations on your promotion to heaven. We don't need you anymore. Have a nice day. Okay. Start moving everyone into appropriate places. So we got Violet Dawn coming up. We have Haru. You're going to be over here. I need you two up here. I want... Courtney, grab a ticket. I want you up here as well. And I want everyone else... How about the second floor? I want you on there. I want you up there. Okay, if they spawn down here, it's a bit of a problem, but we'll deal with that. So what is this called? This is called the Naked Nest. That's a lovely name. Okay. Courtney, where are you at? Why aren't you in your hallway? Once in. There we go. And then, why don't we do... none of these are good options. Alright, we're just gonna let them work out, and then we'll kick off Violent Dawn and see what happens. I guess I was a little early. There we go. That should kick it off. In fact, let's move our characters to a little bit better position. Okay. There's one over by the naked nest. Of course, you guys just had to go there, huh? Okay, we gotta take care of this one down here. And then we got Blue Noon coming up. Take care of that, please. Take care of that, please. Guys, got another one over here, please. Take care of it. That is some long range with that wand. Holy shit. Okay. What else? Okay, so we got Blue Noon coming up, which kind of sucks because it's... That's the sweepers. The sweepers are a little rough. They're not impossible to deal with, but that wasn't exactly what I was hoping to see. So for right now, what is just keep working the same way. We won't move our guys for right now, just because we're gonna have to move them back there eventually. So, yep, there we are. Magic Girl requires attachment. We'll have the Friar Shoots. There you go. And there we go. Oh, before I go any further. Pop. 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 Okay, good. Okay. Halfway there. Go ahead and use that. Okay, that should put us right about 3. And we gotta get everyone positioned again. Of course you did. Of course you did. I like seeing that. Huh. I actually got my eagle weapon has a reduction for some reason. It was 50 before. I don't know why that happened. Okay. So let's go ahead. Attachment. Instinct. Let's get this started. Okay, so I need 3 more for the escape information. Okay. There we are. So, sweepers. Where are you all at? I got 3 over here. I got a couple over here. None down there. We're gonna have you guys take care of these guys. Haru, you stay where you're at because I don't trust you not to kill people. That's a problem. Can you guys help out with that over here? And then you guys can help out with these guys over here. You do black damage, so we're just gonna go ahead and make her good to get black. They already dead? Holy shit, they might already be dead. That was quick. Okay, support down here, please. Nice. We almost lost Rhea, but we survived, so I'll take that win. The only thing is, we might want to have everyone like over here anyway, because at this point, oh, but Haru, because he could stay down here. Because 14 is going to be difficult, so we want as many. We want them all in the center, so that way we can send them anywhere we need to. We'll have you go down there. Okay, let's stop there, see where we're at. Okay, so it gives us whatever that is, plus 5 HP plus 2 SP is not bad. And then common, we're gonna send you back in there. Well, it's fine. Parasite Tree should only have about 2 orbs on it anyway, so we're fine. Courtney, please go get our ticket. Insight, there you go. Instinct, there you go. And this gives us another WAV. Actually, we can get 2 of them. Holy shit. We'll have their red damage, 35 to 50 damage, very slow but long range, and some decent armor. Thanks. I just caught you dead. Why? How did that happen? I mean, it sucks, but... You all need to get over here. That's probably how she died. Oh, he took it to the face like a champ. Okay. Oops. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. That sucked. But it's okay. That's fine. It was just my safety team. Safety team doesn't matter. Ooh, this is actually an important question. Who worked on... Maxim worked on it last. I mean, we'll get through this day just fine. But holy shit, was that bad. At least we know we can handle Waz, no problem. We just gotta, like, storm them with everyone. Okay, so we lost 4 employees, but they were all part of the safety team, so I will take that. Caleb was the only one who was actually high value, but sucks, but what can you do? Day 42. Let's see. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. From break and ruin, the most beautiful forms begins, where from nothing compares to the music it makes when it eats a human. We already don't like the sound of that, so its scale would neglect the weight of even the small... We'll take that one. Why not? And it's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh please, you can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appear all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. This is an old river that's been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps, or holes, as are those at the river which gently finds itself a stream. Isn't that Big Bird? Yeah, that looks like Big Bird. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount of was simply too inefficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities, but as the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It's because of that terror that they've been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made into just one day, or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot, waiting for the clouds to part. What we should do after planting the seed, you ask? We can't control the entire process, but we have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, sorry, you see. Finally, I've come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the rapid streams of an enormous river that cross the whole city? If you arrive downstream, after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. The land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residuals that pile up, one must have a strong back that doesn't break easily. I've faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day. It seems that the water level never lowers. What is a well? The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth. It is the fount and relic of all humanity that has existed from ancient times. The water from the well has never flown outside, ever. There had only been small ripples that permeated from the leaves that fall from the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Bana isn't the name of a person. It's a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here? What do you wish for me to draw? Collecting extracted specimens. Let us begin by extracting ego before we proceed to more complex tasks. The nature of ego and the abnormalities are more akin than not. They're most phantasmal being extracted to the material plane. Bone for bone, blood for blood. Extract 5 or more ego of grade HE or higher. Okay, so... Still making progress. We're going to try a core suppression now. I mean, it sucks we lost somebody, but all in all, I can't say it's a complete... Oh yeah, we lost these guys too. That's really not good. don't even have enough to get everything I lost. Okay, so I gotta extract 5 ego from... There you go, you can have that. Okay, so what I have to do, Payload Meltdown 6, meet energy quota, an error with information in camera system is detected. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, that's fun to look at. What in the fuck are you? We are not gonna mess with you right now. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. You suck. Ooh, you suck so much. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go with what I can trust. Oh, you are a right bastard. I'm not even gonna fuck around. I'm basically just sending everyone from my better teams to handle as many jobs as possible to get this going. Because, I won't be able to tell who's my luck stats. I'm not gonna mess with these guys. We're just gonna keep sending her to deal with that. We're not gonna mess with our new abnormality because I'm not taking that risk. Oh yeah, you're a right asshole. Yep. Okay. It's fine though. Because all we have to do... Parasite tree... Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Oh, it gets even worse. Okay, don't look at that. That's fine. What else is melting down? It's so bad. Thanks, Yasad. I hate you. Okay, I know that's like our best character, so I'm gonna send that over there. Care of that. Okay, someone got into there. So all the meltdowns that can hurt us. All the meltdowns that can hurt us are taken care of. Hope you enjoyed those. Because they're gone. And they're gone. Peace. Now he's got no more orbs. Great. Fucking hell. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, it looks like we're about a fourth of the way there anyway. So what we could try to do is just the same thing we did before, where we just kind of keep everyone in the center. And just responding to things that spawn, and then kind of keep sending the work that needs to be done. How are we doing over here? Just grabbing somebody. The only thing I need to worry about, though, is you. Okay. Because I don't want Haru with everybody else, because his gun will fuck everything up. And I can't exactly tell which one Haru is. So, whichever one moves over there, we'll know that's him. Oh my god, that looks so bad. I want to say that's him. It should be him. Okay, so... kick this off. I think there's either 2 or 3 left. Like, again, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to tell, but whatever. Fruit of Understanding. I think that's one of them over there. I think. Maybe another one down there. Okay, we're able to handle that one. See if they can handle that one. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's come over here. Guys, I need you to take care of this one over here. I think there's still one more over here, but I'm not... Yeah, there is. Shit. Okay, we did it. Excuse me? Suppress that, please. Because it's gonna get out, but I don't know how to... Oh. Where is it? Oh, that actually hurt us a lot. I can't tell what kind of damage it does. It's doing payload damage. Can you please be repressed? Stop doing your stupid gay stuff. Okay. We might have to go help suppress this thing. Okay, I think it's suppressed. Okay. Attachment. Please go take care of that. Insight. Attachment. Fryer shoots. Your justice. Attachment. Okay. Should be good. Looks like we're about halfway done with the energy. Which is good. Okay, people are screaming. Not a whole lot I could do about that. Got two orbs on the parasite tree. That's not a good sign. There you go. Okay, so what we're gonna do at this point, attachment there, instinct there. I think we have a little bit more to go than 2, but it's fine. It looks even worse. Thank you, Yasad. Much appreciated. Love looking at pure eyesore. You're the best, bro. Okay, I think I've got all the threats. We got a Rune over there. We'll have to do that. Thing is, a Rune might just have to get out, because I don't know who can handle that at the moment. So, we're not going to be able to push for a normal result. Yeah, this looks like hot garbage. Okay, we have Red Noon, though. Red Noon is not that bad. Okay. Okay. Kill. Kill. Why is Sleeping Current out? Got Sleeping Current out, and I've got a Rune out. Okay, so the key thing here is I gotta find them, first off. We're gonna have to, we're gonna order suppression on you. You, and I think I have one more red. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for making my screen look absolutely terrible. And then everyone else, we're gonna have to order suppression on that. Okay, you guys got your orders? Because I don't know where the fuck they're at. Good luck, guys. Oh, and Big Bird's out too. That's great. Big Bird and Monk are out. And Firebird. That's fantastic. Yep, this is a giant clusterfuck. Oh, Lord have mercy. What in the hell? Core suppression. Let's try it again. Okay, while we still have sight, just gonna try to do as much work as possible. We're gonna kill all these guys down here. Let's fuck the tree. And fuck the Queen of Hatred. Okay, we're gonna do Waz and... ellipse as much as we can. Just to kind of build up as much energy as we need. Just keep an eye on Parasite Tree, because you're an asshole. Cool. Okay, he's calling somebody. All right. Second phase. What do we got? We have Monk. Go deal with that. Should have 4, so that's 1 down so far. Portrait, that's 2. Portrait's not a big deal. You're a bit of a big deal. So I'm going to probably send one of these guys over there to deal with you. And Big Bad, you kind of are a big deal, but we can get decent energy from you. So we're going to do that. Same thing. Work on what we know. Instinct. Okay. I think that's all we can really do. Repression. Attachment. Okay. Then we got Green Dawn. Green Dawn is easy. That's just the robots. It's just gonna be a matter of trying to find them in this bullshit. But nothing should get out. The only thing that should get out is deaths, but we will kill people before that happens. Because we cannot afford Monk and Big Bird to get out, or else it's just going to be a bad time. Because they'll probably get Firebird out. Okay, so let's send somebody over to deal with nothing there. Okay, Tree is calling somebody. Actually, you know what? Won't be anyone down here. Magic Girl should be at 4%, so we're gonna send someone over to deal with her. Okay, I don't think he has anybody else down here he can call. Oh, actually, nope. He looks like he got 2 more employees. So... how much energy do I need? It looks to be like 1,400. Okay. Good. Okay, I don't think I really want to do too much more. And I want to start getting ready for the Green Dawn. Well, you made a mistake spawning right there. Okay, so there's 2 up there's a couple, there's actually quite a few up here. Fuck. Okay. Take care of that one. You guys, if you guys can take care of that one, that would be great. And then I'll have you guys... there's one over here. And then you're off over here. Where is he? Oh, Big Bird's out. Wonderful. I like seeing that. Wind Monk is out. That's great. Okay, we gotta take care of all that before... let's take care of these robots. And then gather everyone up. I'm not seeing any more. Okay, so the big thing right now is we still have a robot to find. I'm not seeing anywhere. But we gotta avoid the Firebird. Because the Firebird will fuck us up. It's not an enemy. Okay, once... Okay, you need to leave. Okay, Firebird is still away in his room. Why are you out of control? No, why are you out of control? No, 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 no. Why are you out of control? I think it's glitched. I hear him moving around, but I don't see him. Oh, come on, Yasad. You are pissing me off right now. we're gonna give this one more shot. Actually, you know what? It's not one more shot. We are doing this. I don't care how long it takes. We are doing this. 'Cause it's not that hard. It's right. We're gonna kill any of those people down there anyway, so go ahead, do that. This music is fucking great. So you know, as many times as I fail it, I'll keep. That's fine. Okay, so we got green dawn again. Okay, first things first, we need to take care of all the meltdowns. What is melting down? Okay, so we got 2 tools, which I can't hate on. Another tool. Was that it? Just the 3? We only got 3 and they're all tools. I'm not going to complain about that. Looks like that was the case. think the smart thing to do would just be get people into position. Fuck, that was not ready. Well, it was not even close to being ready. There's one right there. They might be able to handle that, but I'm kind of scared to try. Pretty sure it does just like red damage, right? Yeah, red damage. So we'll go ahead and put some shields on them. And we're gonna kill the guys in here just so they don't cost us the... Oh, they actually handle it pretty well. So go ahead down there. Take care of those guys. Can you guys take care of this one up here? I didn't say you guys were done. Alright, what are you doing, man? That is not the time to... That is not the time to be getting hypnotized. Okay, I think there's like one more in here, but I can't tell. I really... That is too dark to be able to see anything. There's something still alive, I just don't know what. Yep, there it is. Monks out of 2, Big Birds out of 3. Oh, wait. All right, we got through that pretty well. Nothing escaped. Parasite tree still got 1 orb. The next one looks like to be like either 10 or 11. Which is fine, because that's a lot of work we can do to get a lot of energy that we still need. I wish I kind of knew what phase we're on. I think we're on 3. Which means it's only going to get worse. He is summoning somebody, but I'm not seeing them yet. There they are. Okay, they're calm. What's Big Bad? Big Bad is at 4. So let's go have someone handle him real quick. Clouded Monk is at 4. Snow White's Apple. Okay, you're at 4, so we can do that as well. Might as well do Defrier Shoots, because he's nice and easy work. Dreaming Current is at a 4, so we can send somebody else to do that. Go ahead and grab our ticket. Okay, and then let's see where we're at that point. Okay. We're at 5. That looks like a 5. So, and then 14 next round. Which sounds scary, but it's really not. We can go ahead and do Insight. Haru's down here, so we can knock that out. We can do another Insight down here with you. What's else melting down? Naked Nest is melting down. Firebird is melting down, but that's fine because we have the people take care of that. Okay, so everything that would be a threat is fine. I'll have someone take care of that. Scarecrow. Okay, Scarecrow's is going to be pretty bad because we have to. He's going to break out no matter who we send over there. So what we may do is stage a bunch of people up outside of his hallway and just be able to take care of that. Go help out with this mission. Yeah, I think he's breaking down no matter what, and everything else is kind of fine. This looks absolutely terrible. Thanks, Yusad, for hurting my eyes. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, let's keep the focus on the train. How's Big Bird looking? Monk's at a 2, Big Bird's at a 4. Okay. Anybody currently not on a job, please go help support Scarecrow mission. Please go support the Scarecrow mission. He does black damage, so we can pop a shield on people. Okay, whatever. Scarecrow's dead. Okay, we're gonna send you to deal with that. Attachment. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, we're gonna send her down there. Tree is actually summoning somebody, so let's keep an eye out for that, even though... Oh. There he is. Get our ticket, just so we don't have to deal with that. Go ahead, send somebody to deal with Queen of Hatred, and we could probably send somebody else to deal with the Wolf. Monk is at 4, so we'll send someone else to deal with him. Big Bird's at 8, so we'll pass on that. Okay. Then we have 14. I think once we get to the energy that we need, I think it's the end. So, gather everyone up like we usually do in the middle. Powder stays down here. All right. Okay, so we got Monk. Firebird, that's actually really bad. What are you at? Are you at 1 or 2? You are at 2. Okay, so it's not that bad. Go ahead and grab our ticket. That's easy fix. Thing is, I don't know what you are, so I don't know how to work with you. Okay. Nothing's melting down over there. Everything's fine over here. You're melting down, and if you get out, that's gonna be bad. So let's go ahead and send somebody over there to deal with that. That should be everything. Okay. What we also do is attachment on nothing there. That should be an easy, about 30 points to grab. Another easy 30 or so. Okay. Grab our train ticket so train doesn't fuck our day up. Instinct seems to be working pretty well on this thing. So, that was a good pick. Three's acting up again. Got him. Queen of Dread is currently being stupid. Awesome. Let's try to finish this up before she comes out. Instinct. I don't know. Yes, we'll send you. Big Bird. Go ahead. Well, whatever this is, it's not a WoW class. So that's gotta be an HE because we didn't have a negative counter. Repression. Attachment. Please tell me we are close. Please. Because I have no idea what to do if she breaks out. I'm going to be super mad. Come on, we have got to be right there. I almost have to try to appease her if we don't have it. We might be on 5 now. If we're on 5, we only had to get to 6, so it won't matter if she breaks out, honestly. Because it should end before she actually does any damage to us. Yeah, I think this is gonna do it. Because we should have the energy. It looks like it's there. Whoa, go fuck yourself, you sod! Thank you for restoring my vision. Holy shit. O-1-55. A teardrop fell from the chai's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber trapped in a static lullaby. T-1-75. The smiling faces are some unfamiliar yet sorrowful. Or I'll hang his head over my bed, only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare.
What's the first one?
A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into slumber, trapped in a static lullaby.
Last one.
You want the last one?
Yeah.
I'll hang his head over my bed, only then I could wake up in the morning without having a nightmare?
Oh, I thought it's just one head and no nightmares.
Heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory without restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. You should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was a change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick his hand to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. Perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope not to see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there's no point in lying anymore. I pretended I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about you and what you and I did yesterday. I felt it was like the first time I lost myself. It's not quite pleasant, it's not as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me has completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, there's one aspect that has changed. Is that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, hope will painfully grow out of that rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you also on your way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. The rationality to maintain discretion. 20% germination of light. This place, where there's only silence, perhaps because it was only... okay, this place where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It's gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes. It greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain the others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Okay, that's 2 cores suppressed. Oof. The game definitely got a little bit harder, but we made progress.
What day you on?
Like 43?
Oh my goodness! And there's what, 50 days?
50 days, yay.
Could you do it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a break now and get something to eat, but probably gonna call it. I'm gonna call it there for now. Might come back to stream a little bit of Final Fantasy. Let's see. 20% increase to unique PE boxes gained from abnormalities. So the part in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Quailoff meltdowns. Okay, cool. That's nice. I like that. Okay. we can get one of those, which is actually really nice. I don't think we worked on this at all. Oh, we did. Okay. When the workers result normal, the quail counts are lower with the normal probability. Okay. I mean, the real good thing about that day is we didn't really lose anybody. So, that's a plus. Okay, I gotta work on you again. Get the equipment that I need. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna end that there. We'll continue. Probably wait till the next course next day that we do what is it, the memory allocation thing, oh, I don't know what it's called. The one where it like saves your information. And then we can do HOD's suppression next. Still gotta do HOD's mission over here. But yeah, we'll call it there.